farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, North, what's going on, man? Thanks for the work. Hey, Midnight, how you doing? Yeah, good. Yeah, me too. I'm tired though. I'm tired as hell tonight. This could be a short stream. Just a heads up. I am tired. I don't know what we got to do. What month are we in? March. March. We gotta wait till April. Yeah, we need April. But we can prep fields. That's always good, right? Dude, I just got on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played long enough to notice anything yet, man. Working my butt off now that I'm assistant store manager at my store. Nah, I wasn't playing this at all today, man. I did the update. I've been waiting for the Highlands Fishing update to drop. That still never dropped on the Xbox yet. The Highlands Fishing DLC. I keep checking the Microsoft Store and everything. They just haven't released it yet on Xbox. So I stayed off the game. And I'm still waiting for it. It still hasn't dropped. Yeah, it's not Giant's fault. It's Microsoft. They're the ones that push out the updates, right? But the game is updated. I did update the game. Well, kind of force you to update the game, actually. It doesn't let you do anything until you update it. The game is updated, so we'll find out what's going on. I'm hoping the field works a lot clearer. There's no more, like, field lag. Bought ourselves a new toy. I was gonna get BC Bueller's disc Carol, but it's smaller than this. This is bigger by 2 meters. Oh, the little janitor cart? Yeah, I never grabbed that. It's a cool little aspect though. It's a neat little mod. I just wouldn't use it. I barely wash the vehicles as it is. We need to lower you about halfway so you'll work. Drop you down. Turn on some lights so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, well, I'm not in Discord, man. I'm tired. I don't really want to be in Discord tonight. I'm tired. Yeah. I just don't want all the stuff in Discord. I'm just gonna be chilling today, doing this. It'll probably more than likely be a short stream too. What are you talking about though? Do what? Were we supposed to be doing something today? If so, I completely forgot. If we were supposed to do something, then I'll do it, but if it's just chilling, then I'd rather stay out. Oh, just hanging out on Discord? Yeah, I don't want to hang out tonight. Yeah. I'm going to turn on my Spotify here after I get this headline done and just going to chill out to some music. I don't know how short of a stream this is going to be. Could be 2 hours, could be 6 hours. I don't know. It won't be my 7 or 8 hours though. I don't know how long it'll be, but it won't be some 7 or 8 hours tonight. I don't think I can last that long tonight. I am exhausted. I'm tired. I never got much sleep last night at all. Wait, this is a cornfield, isn't it? This needs plowed, don't it? I forget what I had in this freaking field before. It doesn't need plowed. I must have either already plowed it or whatever, but we still gotta cultivate this stuff up. Trying to get that bonus from the oilseed radish, eh? You gotta cultivate it in. Or plow it in, whatever the field needs, but you still gotta, you can't plant over it. You can technically, but you don't get the effects, you don't get the bonus if you plant over it. You actually gotta cultivate it in. Ziggy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Been busy as of late. Yeah, life gets in the way sometimes, eh? As long as it's all good stuff, though. Being busy is always good, as long as it's productive and useful. Haven't been able to stream recently. Yeah, I get that. Getting ready for the Super Bowl, eh? Yeah. I've never been a sports fan myself. I never followed it. I got my favorite hockey team and baseball team, but I don't really watch them. So I don't technically know how much of a fan I really am, to be honest. I think we can hide that menu. I don't know why my scroll thing's not working. Which map is this? This is Alma, Missouri. It's my own the map challenge that I've been doing. We made some really good progress. I own a lot of land already. We still need to buy these. Need to buy that farm, these plots. This plot. Yeah, we own all the factories already. Yeah, I have 8 million bucks. I made that yesterday selling silage and bales and clothing. I sold a lot of stuff. But it's the silage that made me all the money. Like, I had like, I forget how many millions of liters. I think it was like a little over 5 million liters of silage I sold. So technically I can end the series today. Technically. But, nah. I'll use that money for building and buying and, well, we're going to buy everything, but, we're still going to be playing the map too, though. I'm not going to, like, end the series and then be done with it. I'm still going to play it. Farther than last time? Yeah. Well, I've been playing some of this, like, if you watch the VODs, or if you got me on YouTube, I upload the streams to YouTube, and they're all in order. So if you ever watch the VODs on Twitch, or go to the YouTube and get my playlist and watch them in order, you'll notice that there's big jumps in what I have accomplished. Because I play in the mornings too sometimes. Off stream. But I try to do all the selling stuff on stream. My settings never changed. The only setting I did change was the seasons. We're down to 2-day months instead of 3. Because I always had that one day where I was twiddling my thumbs. So, we're doing normal economy. I turned traffic off because I keep getting myself into cabocles with that. But yeah, all my settings are still the same. And I don't know why my chat isn't rolling every time somebody chats. I gotta manually turn it. Time to make a super dairy farm. Actually, were you here the day that I talked about building on the that start farm plot? You know, if you ever been on Alma, Missouri, when you first spawn in that plot of land, remember how I said I was going to do a big build, most detailed build? I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that or not, but we've already started building on it. Would you like to see it? This is the cow pasture. 3 fields big. I took out 3 fields for it. That's the cow pasture alone. And that's the farm. It's not done yet. I'm still working on it, but that's what we got going on right at this point in time. There's still some painting and decorations and that sort of thing that I want to add to it. I'm thinking about something here. I don't know if it's going to work, so I'm not going to mention what I have in plan for this, just in case I can't put it in. But we're going to try something here. I don't like wasted land, right? Like this little strip here. I'll definitely do something here. I just don't like wasted land. So through myself, all my farms have a water feature, so I put a little pond in right here in between the cold storage and my feed mixer. And this is what I'm known for, building this style of pond. But yeah, that's what we got going on so far. This is the original farm. You probably already remember this one. This is the original where we started. I already started getting rid of the stuff. We're done with that because I emptied that last night. We already started demolishing some of it. We're not gonna walk away from this farm. We're still gonna use it. I just don't know what we're gonna use it for yet. Yes, it's all on the Xbox. Yeah, Xbox Series S. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Not sure if you're aware, but patch 1.16 dropped this morning with a free content update, and the Highlands Fishing DLC also got updated, but it's not live on the Xbox yet. The patch is alive. The game itself got updated. That's live, but the DLC for Highlands Fishing is not live yet. Microsoft is like holding out on us or something. I don't know what's going on there, but need to buy the DLC yet. I am both on console and PC. Nice. Well, Farm Sim 25 got a big old update today with some free stuff and some visual fixes and stuff like that. I can show you some of the new content. This is the new tractor that they added, the Zader Crystal. It's not really new equipment either. All 4 pieces they're not new. They're just returning items from FS22. So we got the Zader Crystal. We have 2 windrows. That's tethers. I want windrows. Yeah, this one here. The windrows were originally in the Hay and Forge DLC in FS22. And we got the Oxbow. This Oxbow is awesome. Yeah, I've always liked this thing. So the tractor and the vegetable harvester, where are they at? Vegetable harvester. Planters, no. Harvesters, no. Yep, this one right here. This is the new, or the one that came with the premium expansion in 22. Those are the 4 new pieces for FS25. I think I can turn off some lights now, eh? Getting a little bright in here. I stream regularly Monday to Friday. My old times used to be from 4 until midnight. 8 hours. But I recently changed to 5 to midnight. And even that's still being tweaked. I've been starting earlier than 5 and ending earlier than 12, so... I'm just able to do that schedule, so that's what I do. The schedule's not set in stone though either. Like this is not a job or nothing. I don't want anybody thinking that. This is no job. I'm here for the fun of it. So if sometime I don't show up one day, it's just because I either got busy or I just didn't feel like streaming that day. I can't remember if I limed these fields either before last harvest or before last planting. So I think we'll slap some lime on these fields too. Oh, shit. Not supposed to go over there. At least not yet. I'm driving like north there for a second. As you can tell too, I also splurged on a new tractor. We didn't need this tractor, but I like this tractor, so. We had the money, I'm buying it. We might actually buy all new equipment, to be honest. We were using the other stuff since day one, so it might be nice to get some new stuff. Why am I missing something on the edge all the time? Oh, 'cause I didn't do this. That was my fault there. I was getting water. Hey, welcome back. Calls. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. So you never heard anything I said about when you asked me about the full-time streaming? You never heard that response? We got an ad break coming in about 45 seconds. Yeah. We have ads coming in about 30 seconds, so I'll answer that when we get back from the ads. Sound good? Those dreaded ads, I tell you what, I don't know. I wish I could turn the bloody things off, but... And the community is back. Nice. So, if you're still here, Ziggy, I am a full-time streamer, Monday to Friday. My old stream schedule used to be Monday to Friday from 4 until midnight. Just recently I changed it to 5 to midnight, and now I'm still tweaking that. I'm early today, technically. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's 4:55, and I've already been on for 43 minutes. So, yeah. So the schedule, if you go to my Twitch and see the schedule, that's basically a guideline. It's not the actual time I'll go live. It's a guideline. I could be there an hour before or an hour after. I try not to be too long after, but if I'm bored, I'll get on earlier. I don't typically stream weekends. I keep those to myself. But I have streamed on the weekends, and I probably will in the future too. Depends on what's going on. If I miss too much time through the week, I will do makeup streams on the weekend. Or if I'm super bored, then you'll see me on the weekend. So my goal is to be a full-time streamer while finally getting business up and running. Yeah. Yeah, I just do the streaming for the fun of it. Yeah. If, you know, all the power to you. If you want to do full-time streaming, all the power to you, buddy. I wish you well in that the endeavor. Yeah, that's the word. But I would not come into the streaming world hoping or thinking you're gonna be making a career out of it anytime soon. As far as like a cash flow thing, that won't happen. It will happen, but it's not gonna happen overnight. You know what I mean? I've been doing it for a couple of years, and yeah, it's not worth mentioning. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you might be able to get a cup of coffee every couple of months. That's about it. But if you like what you're streaming, like if you're streaming the games that you love or in real life or whatever you're going to end up streaming, as long as you love what you're doing, all the power to you, buddy. The people will come. You just got to be patient and consistent and authentic. That's my my recommendation. My advice. That's what works for me. The main cash flow would be the business. Yeah. Yeah, I would just stick to streaming just for the fun of it, man. Truth be told, if this ever turned into a job for me, like if it felt like a job, I would not be having fun anymore. You know what I mean? When the fun's not there, walk away until the fun's back and then come back, you know what I mean? But as far as becoming a full-time streamer, yeah, be authentic. Stream what you like. As long as you're having fun, the people watching you's gonna have fun watching you have fun. You know, that's how I interpret it. But what works for me might not work for somebody else, right? Everybody does things just a little differently, so you'll find your edge. You'll find your thing that people like, right? You love giving things away. Yeah, it's nice to be able to do that, eh? I haven't been able to do that ever. But I'm optimistic. Maybe someday I'll have the opportunity to do that sometime. I don't know when or if that'll ever happen, but it always makes you feel good when you're able to do that for somebody. Paying it forward, as they say. I watched this guy on YouTube. He's a contractor, but he does these funny skits. I think his YouTube channel is called Ricky and the Boss. You may have heard of him, but this dude's hilarious with his little skits that he does. He's fucking hilarious. But he's also a business guy, a contractor. I'm assuming he does all sort, like a man of many trades, I guess. I don't know, but he does a lot of giveaways on his channel, and the stuff that he's giving away isn't a keychain or whatever. It's a freaking like a quad, or like a quad, like a four-wheel, like little, like a Can-Am. I think the most recent one was a Can-Am. He given away, He gives away tool kits and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, I can barely buy a cookie for somebody. Yeah, gift cards are always good, man. Gift cards are always good. Because then it gives the person that you're giving it to the option to buy what they want with it. Not what you select for them, right? I've always been a fan of gift cards. Always been a fan of them. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh shit, don't want to go in that field yet. What's the mark that you need for it? I wasn't aware there was a mark. Oh, okay. I might have to go buy the 9RT. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I want to plow that up. And I was going to combine these two fields too, wasn't I? We need to go buy another implement. Can you tell I like spending money? New implement means a new tractor also. Why not? We got the money. Do I like all these buildings? Yeah. This particular building's made by ICUS. Yeah, ICUS in, well, as FS Club calls them, and I highly agree. ICUS is the king of placeables. I swear, he's like amazing at buildings, man. Yeah, he's like awesome. Molly, how you doing, brother? What's going on? You feeling okay, buddy? I haven't heard from you in a while. This building here is by Legacy. I just call him Legacy. I don't know if he likes Legacy Egg or Legacy AG. I don't know. There's a... I've heard he doesn't like Egg, and I heard he doesn't like AG. So I just call him Legacy to keep it simple. But that cold storage is his. This building here is by ICUS. This houses like semi-trucks and stuff. They all have built-in garages also. And most of ICUS buildings have this little icon out here. So whatever you paint your building, you walk up to the icon and you can switch it. So now the colors along the base. Switch back. It's freaking awesome. Feeling fine. Into the panhandle again. The panhandle, eh? Your second home. We need to buy another tractor. Well, we don't need to buy another tractor. I want to buy another tractor. Let's be real. I just want to buy another tractor. And I want this one. We'll put the big engine in it because we're definitely going to need it. We need that. Yeah, we want the beacons, obviously. Window tint medium. Attachers. Yeah, that's the one I want. Everything else stays the same. JD Farms. Yes, yes, yes. No. I want to take those signs off. We can't take the signs off on this, can we? Dense modding. Update your tractor, please. Take these things off. I guess we won't be using that. I don't like that. We already have this one, so we'll just run that tractor. We already own it. I don't like those European signs on the tractors, man. Even when I'm running on European maps, I don't like the signs. I just don't. Well, we already own this, so we'll go down and get our implement. BC Bueller's new thing that dropped this morning. Same as Alma is to you. Yes, exactly. Alma's like my second home, man. Love this map. I gotta get you hooked up here there, Molly. Just give me a second here. Click. Boop. Press this and that. There we go. There you go, buddy. Okay, where's that at? It's in over here, and it's this thing right here. Put the Michelin's on it. I like this roller better. I just think it looks better. I don't have this brand on the farm, so we might run this brand. The Dagelman? Yeah, Diggleman? The Dagelman? Oh, and we're going to need one of these too if we want to go fast. Now, we want to, it's 12, so we want to do it 13 meters. We don't want it to overlap. Actually, 12.5 should be perfect. And we want the plowed option, so I need this to back on so I know what I'm doing. Slow it down so we don't screw up. And that's perfect. Turn on create fields and away we go. We're off to the races. Deactivate the line. Click on to the next line. Deactivate the line. Hey, you're welcome, Moldy. No worries, buddy. All kinds of flashy emotes. There, I gave you an alert there, Molly, so it counts. Oh, I got a shout out too. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, turn that off. We're lined up for this straightaway. Ooh, that straightaway is, yeah, I think it's better to go on this side. This side looks a little cleaner, so. Yeah, this side's much cleaner. Fuck, I wish that worked for implements too. I gotta get rid of that first before I can get the lines. Okay, good. Hey, thanks for the work, Mo. Appreciate it, buddy. How's the patch? Truth be told, I haven't noticed anything better with it so far. It's, yeah. For me, it doesn't feel like we haven't got a patch. Like graphically, I've been playing for a while. I don't see any blurriness anywhere, so I guess that's a good thing. But yeah, We'll find out though. I'll be spreading lime here shortly. So when the lime spread, then when we start planting next month, that's when I'll notice the difference. What I'm looking for is the field lag. You know how when you're planting or plowing or something, sometimes the field, it doesn't look like it got worked until like later. You know what I mean? It's like a field lag of sorts. That's what I call it anyway, the field lag. And the Highlands Fishing DLC just won't. We haven't got the update for it yet on Xbox. Xbox hasn't pushed it out yet, so we can't update it. We got a new map today, though. Well, we got 2 new maps. One has 10 required mods, and one doesn't have any. We have an island map. It's kind of like a forestry map, but it's like a tiny little island. Kind of like a no man's land style island. I installed that. I'm gonna see if I can come up with something on that. Hopefully they update the frame sim on the Switch too. I heard they gave up on that. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know anything about the mobile farm sims. I don't know what their plans are with those. When's your birthday, Combine Guy? Maybe the wife will buy an Xbox Series S or something for your birthday. Stopped playing it. It was hurting my head on the handheld. Yeah, smaller screens, right? What do you think it would be, the smaller screen? Yeah, thanks for the work again, Northern. Looks okay when you dock it to the TV in 4K. Yeah. Well, I've been learning some new moves in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. What do they call them? Well, we call them like skateboard punks where I live. But they usually like take like the park benches and stuff and use those as their jumps and whatnot. Have you got to doing that yet? Stealing people's park benches and... I kind of wish these tracks had a little bit more grip. The tracker slides around too much, even at low speeds. I don't wish these tracks had a little bit more grip. You call them the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, in the summertime they, I don't know, I haven't been out and about lately in the summer. Just health reasons, but, when I used to go out and about uptown and go through like the public parks and whatnot, they would have a mentality like they own the place sort of thing. And I'm just that guy to put them in their place. No, you're not. You don't pay taxes there, bitch. Until you get a job and pay taxes, fuck you. It's almost planting season. As you can tell, I slept through the winter. There's nothing to do in the winter time, man. Nothing. Feed the animals, that's about it. No, not yet. Not yet. Everything's the same way I left it yesterday, last night. Outside of the time of year, I just slept through the winter, but other than that, everything's the same. I do have an idea for that pig farm, though. We might turn that pig farm into a chicken farm. Nothing but chickens. There was a chicken fattening mod that dropped on the mod hub last week, I think it was. I really don't remember. I think it was last week. But we might put a couple of those in down there. There's 3 different buildings that come with the mod. Actually, I'll show it to you. Oh, that's sheep. I want chickens. Oh, I never added it? Are you kidding me? Well, let's go grab that. Your baskets on the speed till won't fold down. Like, what the fuck is this? Your baskets on the speed till won't fold down. What till are you using? The John Deere one or the one by BC Bueller? That'd be under C's, wouldn't it? Chicken. There it is. Chicken fattening. You might have got plugged up with a rock from the field there, North. You want to get out and check? John Deere speed till. Yeah, I don't have you pulled up. I don't got anybody pulled up right now. Hey, Faber, what's going on, buddy? I just bought the piece of shit. I haven't had an issue with it yet, North. I've used it. I have it on the farm. I've been using it. The John Deere one. I just started using BC's too. BC Bueller's. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with it. What tractor are you running with it? Because if you're running the case with a John Deere, that might have issues, right? Okay, so we added that there, combine. I can show it to you now. So we got 3 styles. We got like these long ones here that hold 5,000 chickens. So if I was to put like 2 of these in, and maybe in the smaller plot put this little guy in. This holds 1,250. This one here holds 2,500. We're gonna do like a full chicken farm. That's the idea. I don't even know if they'll fit down in that little plot. Let's see. We can make them fit. Yeah, I can put like 2 of them right next to each other right there. One there, one there. Or go this way. This way and that way. And then maybe a couple like a small and a medium down here, and then this flat land up here that will end up being flat. I can, you know, throw a pond in it or something. I don't know. I kind of want this area to be a chicken farm. That's what I kind of see down here as a chicken farm. Now it's working. What the hell is this? I've never had an issue with it, man. But to be fair, I've only used it for a couple of fields. I haven't used it like full on, like heavy, hardcore jobs with it yet. But I have used it in a couple of the medium fields. And yeah, I haven't had any issues with it. Yeah, dedicated servers mods act a little bit weirder. It's like some things aren't compatible and stuff. I don't know, it's fucked up. I've noticed the game has run a lot more smoother since the update, at least on my end. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm on career mode, so I wouldn't know. I won't know until I lime and plant. I kind of wish this tractor didn't slide as much as it does, though. I kind of wish the tracks had a little bit more grip. Hey, Cookie Monster, how you doing, brother? I was in your stream earlier, buddy. Yeah, I might have to get rid of this tractor, man. It slides around too much. I hope they update it and make the tracks a little bit more stickier, a little bit more traction. It slides on like low speeds too. Well, thank you, and thank you for coming in my stream. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, if I ever see somebody streaming and I'm not doing nothing, I'll pop in. I might not stay very long. It depends on what I got going on at that point in time, but I try to do my best to get into everybody's streams. I think I was there for like a half hour today. Half hour, maybe 45 minutes. I wasn't really timing it, but I was there for a decent amount anyway. Yeah, I was only in 2 streams today. I was in Yep Yeps and yours. Yeah, I was in Yep Yeps there earlier. Thank you for the shout out there, Combine Guy, for Cookie Monster. You're lucky you did that too, Combine. He would have got Oscar the Grouch after you. Just kidding. Don't want to be on his bad side. You don't want to be thrown in the trash can. I don't know when we're gonna see the bonus. I don't think we're gonna see the bonus for the OSC rats until we harvest. I haven't seen any bonuses yet, so I'm assuming that it'll be at harvest time. But we have to cultivate it all under and before we plant. Time consuming, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? We gotta soften this area out too, because I'm gonna be combining these fields, right? So. Much as I hate to, I want to see if the wheel tractor has better grip. I might have to get rid of this thing, man. It just slides too much. We'll see how that works. Thanks, Lord. Again, north. Oh shit, I'm missing Chad here. Sorry, guys. Combine guy, Cookie Monster, shout out, thank you. Combine guy, nobody. Red greetings, all. Hey, Maverick, what's going on, buddy? That is a better one. The wheeled one's a better one? I agree. I like the tracks when I'm combining fields. I like tracks only for combining fields. Because unlike a wheeled version, it'll always go straight. The wheeled version, as you can see, it's got some bounce in it. And there's times where the wheels will like turn just a hair and it screws up your straight lines. But we don't care about straight lines at this point. So the track version, you're always going to go straight. And to be fair, I got 1,000 horsepower in that tractor too, so I never put the 1000 in this one. This here's the 691, I think it is. It's the biggest engine that like a base game engine would be in a modded tractor. So I think it's 691's the biggest engine. Outside of that unrealistic stuff. Yeah, same old shit, different day, man. Yeah, same old shit here, Maverick. I won't be in Discord tonight, though, man. It's gonna be an early stream tonight. I won't be here as long as I normally am. I'm just tired. I'm just, like, really tired. I'm fighting to stay awake right now, to be honest. But it's too early to nap yet. If I nap yet, I probably won't wake up until Christmas of 2030. Can you imagine going to sleep and waking up like fucking 10 years later or something? 5 years later or whatever? That would suck. If I was smart, which we all have established already that I've never been accused of being, I would plow this piece of grass in with the field, just widen this field, make it come around the tree line behind the silo and connect back into itself. I don't like open spaces. I hate them. If I don't plow that up, I'll end up building something there. I didn't say that, you said that? Yeah, I know. That's why we call you number 2. Because number 1 always thinks first, right? Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, North. Calm down, buddy. And North was just about to say, or he's probably thinking, this has been a pretty calm and cool and collective day today. JD's being on good behavior today. You thought wrong, didn't you, motherfucker? Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I knew you were getting ready to pop off. No, at least you never got it right out of the gate tonight with me. Normally it's like right out of the gate, first 5 minutes. I still haven't cut those. See, there's proof that I haven't been playing the game today, because I told you, North, that I was going to cut the rest of those trees down in the morning. I didn't even get on the game this morning, except the update. And those trees are still sitting there, buddy. Yeah. I've been waiting for that Highland DLC to throw the update out, but Microsoft hasn't dropped it yet. It's probably there now. It could be there now for all I know. Farm Sim says to update it, but Microsoft has different plans. That's the Xbox never gave me the update for it yet. It's been one of those days where you just want to... Exactly. Truth be told, I just want to get on Prime Video and fucking pop a movie on and curl up and go to sleep. It's been one of them days, man. I'm just tired. I don't know why I'm tired either. Well, I didn't get much sleep. That's probably not the root cause of it, but because I'm always tired lately. But it's a definite factor. Thanks for that art too, Mervic. Hey Shays, how you doing? Welcome back. Shit, Shays is here. I forgot to feed the animals. Oops. Don't tell Shays I forgot to feed the animals. Just like you not telling anybody you're on patrol yesterday, eh? Yeah, there's the chicken legs. Now I only have one question. If I'm gonna build a chicken farm down in that on that pig farm, because we're gonna get rid of the pigs. I don't want to do any pigs. If I build a chicken farm, am I gonna do it like in the morning, or do you want me to do it on stream? Like after I'm done these fields? You going back outside, Shays? Okie dokie. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. Can we speed this thing up a little bit more? Can we go faster? Can we go like 40 kilometers an hour? How about you off the hook today? You gonna let me off the hook today? For not feeding the animals? Yay! Actually, truth be told, I think the animals are okay anyway, to be honest. Chickens are half filled, so they're good. We won't look at the sheep. They're empty. The cows have meadow. Oh wait, the sheep, they don't even have any meadow either. Damn. Yeah, they're starving. The cows are good because they have meadow. My other cows have 40% meadow. How do they have 40% meadow? Well, at the end of the day, they're eating. They're able to eat, and they're at 100% health. Well, these ones aren't. They're at 12%, but yeah, we won't talk about them. I might be building a chicken farm here, Shays. The only question I have, because I should ask it again, because I think you guys are in ads. Should I build the chicken farm on stream or just do it in the morning? Off stream. I can probably do a better build off stream, you know, where I'm able to concentrate. I can't guarantee a very decent build today. Yeah. Do it off stream. That way it looks better. My builds always look better if I do them without distractions. Well, you guys seen me building that cow pasture. How many times did I have to get rid of it and replace it, get rid of it, replace it? I kept getting distracted and shit. That shit was getting annoying. Surprise ya? Okie dokie. That's what we could do. The original farm where we started, the other cow farm down yonder by the town, we could turn that into just like a sheep and goat area. Take out the cows completely, right? And just put just goats and sheep down there. Put like a couple of pens and maybe an open pasture or something. Put a bale storage in. You wouldn't really need a lot. Put a couple of granny knitwears down there to keep on top of the wall. We'll figure it out. Then this farm up here can be the primary dairy cows, right? But I've also thought about getting some buffalo, because buffalo milk is, even though you don't get as much, well, you get the same amount, just takes a lot longer to get it. Is worth more. Okay, what other field do I need to cultivate? These two. Yeah, those two. Okie dokie. You're planning on it? Okie dokie. What are you looking at? 24, 72? Yeah. Well, Mason was still streaming. So as far as streams are concerned, you're all caught up. I wouldn't be burning yourself out, though. Only do what you're able to do, right? I am getting the seed bed for these, aren't I? Yeah, perfect. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did have a stupid idea. I thought about combining these two fields. Thought about combining those two fields. I think it would be profitable, but a pain in the ass. Even going at the speed that I'm going, I'm noticing that the I'm not getting that field lag, at least not with this thing. The real test would be after I lime, if I get the lag when I'm planting. So that's where you really notice it, was when the lime's on the ground, I think. Test that. The game does seem to be running smoother though. Even more smoother than it did with patch 1.5. 1.15, yeah. I'm not seeing any blurriness inside the vehicles either, but that has always been depending on the vehicle, depending on the mod and that kind of thing. But this one here's crystal clear. We should save the game too. I haven't done that in a while. No, I need this line still. Oh, I can create fields with this thing. Nice. That's a bonus. So let's get this set up. It's 24, so we needed to do 23. No, 25. Yeah, we gotta go. Don't want it to overlap yet. And this is where the tracked version comes in better. Okay, we're not even overlapping. Perfect. Just cleaning up those edges a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Lock on to the next one. Turn that off. Up and away. I think that looks like a smooth transition. Yeah, these tires, I find the tires get better grip overall. Each tractor is better at certain things than the other tractor, but at the end of the day, oh, we don't want that. We want to disconnect so we can reset. Yeah, we can go back to our 22 meters. I always like overlapping just because I go fast, and when I make a turn, I want that little bit of overlap to get what normally you would miss, right? That's why I always do that with the plows and cultivators, and I do it with the seeders too, but when I'm planting, I go 1.5 meters overlap instead of 2. Like I use the Kenzie, so it's 18.2. I'll drop it down to 16.5. I just like that overlap. Got a question. How do you change the AI to whole field instead of only the middle? Oh, easy. Hold your B button or whatever button it is for whatever platform you're on to pull up the AI settings. AI worker, and right down here you got the width of the machine, if you want to do your overlapping or not, the number of headlands, whatever direction you want. So if he's only doing the up and down rows, right? If he's only doing the up and down rows, you want to make sure you turn on the headlands. If you want him to do the headlands first, you want him to say start with headlands. That way he'll do the outside of the field first and then the middle. Or if you want the up and downs done first and then headland last, you keep it like that. But if you keep changing it and it's not working, disconnect like this. All you do is you just gotta take it and disconnect it from the tractor and then rehook up again. It resets the whole thing, then you can recalibrate how you want it. I'm on the Xbox. This is Xbox that you see right here in front of you. Xbox Series S I'm playing on right now. You're on PS5, so I'm assuming the B button, you know your 4 buttons? That button to the right, is that your B button? I know you got like an A and O, I don't know, you guys got shapes or something, don't you? We got letters, you guys got shapes. So, out of those 4 little colored buttons, it's the one on the right. Yeah, the farthest one on the right, you hold that down and that'll bring up that menu. You gotta hold it though. And then you can just select however you want. And that's for your AI worker. If you want your GPS, you go to steering assist. The steering assist is where you're doing it yourself. Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. And again, I like overlap, so we're going to go 22 meters. And we're off like a herd of turtles. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate the man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. We're all about helping each other in this community. I really appreciate that, though, man. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you was enough. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome, dude. Yeah. Well, I'm sure the other streamers appreciate you too, man. I know I do. Do you stream by chance? Do you stream? I'll throw you a follow. That's the best that I can do. I can't financially help anybody right now. I'm in dire straits myself, but same as everybody else in the world right now. But I can give you one of these. Because these are free. You could follow me if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving you a shout out first, though. Just gotta click your name here. I'll get you pulled up. Did it work? There you go. Got your follow. There you go, buddy. Gave you a shout out, got you a follow. I'm assuming Northern Farms will end up following you too. He follows everybody that I follow. You might actually get a few follows off this channel, man. Like I say, we're known around here for helping people, so. And sometimes I will randomly throw like suggested channels onto my Twitch. Never know, I might throw your channel up there sometime. Like if you go to my home page on Twitch, you'll see my recommended channels if you scroll down. I randomize them. The people I get up there now might not be there next week. You know what I mean? I help everybody out. I try to. So I try to like shout everybody out. You're only 7 followers from your target. What's your target? Your target's 16? Well, you just got 2. You just got 2 of us. I gotta fill up my vape. It's starting to taste burnt. That's never a good sign, is it? There we go. That should last till the end of the stream. Okay. Now it's 6 left to go. Nice. What time is it? It's 7:10 where I'm at right now. I'm probably gonna call it at around 9 o'clock tonight. I'll probably end the stream around 9 tonight. It's a short stream. If you're streaming when I end my stream, I will give you a raid, man. And whoever is whatever amount of viewers I have will come over and jump into your stream with you. I can't promise everybody will follow you, but I can almost guarantee you'll get another 1 or 2 follows off of that. Almost. You're 2309. That's 1109 in. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. 1109. I'm not used to the 24-hour time. That kind of threw me for a loop there for a second. Oh, you're from the UK too, are you? Nice. Yeah. I'm down here in freezing Canada. It's cold as a motherfucker. Actually, it wasn't too bad today. It warmed up today. We're actually able to crack the windows open today, so that's always good. Good night. Thank you for the help, Bandit. Freezing here right now. It's snowing. Yeah, we have had enough snow. I want spring. You have a good night too there, single 36 man. Thank you for hopping in. Really appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you again, man. Can't thank you enough for that. That'll help. Yeah. Hey, Storms, how you doing, brother? Ooh. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a good night, single. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. You have no idea. Not bad at this restaurant. I'm picking up dinner. Ooh, nice. Can't go wrong with picking up dinner. What's on the menu tonight? For Mom and me and the sister. What's on the menu tonight? Steak? Cheeseburgers? Chicken? Pizza? I think this is the last field we have to cultivate. Yeah, that's the last field. Awesome. Well, we'll get some lime spread and then we'll start planting in April. Well, we'll sleep first because it's getting dark. And then we'll lime and then we'll sleep till April and then we'll get to planting. Get a lot of beans and a lot of corn in the ground. And hopefully we don't get no tornadoes this season. You still here, Combine? What do you think, man? You think we're gonna get some tornadoes on the farm this year? Bear with me, my batteries are dying. I gotta swap batteries. Just give me a second. Okie dokie, we're back. Farm faster. Okay. Well, wait. I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, Travis, how you doing, Brian? It's been a minute. Did a bad thing on Saturday. You fell into the rum and had to work Monday, right? Or no, wait a minute. Yeah, you said Saturday. You fell into the rum Saturday and stayed in it through Sunday and had to work Monday. Is that how it went? You had a bad day? I bought a new truck. Oh boy. Oh. But how is that a bad thing? Did it have like big old shiny wheels and you're like, yep, I want that. I've been looking at it. It's making a couple years now. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta upgrade, man. What did you end up getting? Like Dodge, Chevy, Ford, Mazda? My dad, he had a Mazda, a little B2200 King Cab. He got it in 1990 as an 89 leftover. Ford Maverick. Hey, that's a nice truck. You get a few years out of that, that's for sure. Dude, I got way too many cultivators. I got way too many cultivators. I'm way too good at reverse. I'm glad you think so. Ugh. this is the herbicide. I don't want that. I want my lime spreader. I don't know where I put that. I always use lizard brand. Oh, do ya? Yeah, I use that Colossus for everything, man. Like, it's my lime spreader too. It's right here. Now we just gotta go get some lime. It's over in that one place. It's where I last left today. I haven't used it in a while, to be honest. I don't think I limed over before I planted this time around. I'm trying not to lime as much as I used to, because you don't need the lime every time, right? That's the whole point of precision farming, is to save money and save time. And still get a good yield. But I can't remember when I limed last, so that's why we're liming this time. Whether it needs it or not, we're liming. So I forget when I did it last. I want a lizard tractor. Tough as a mountain hurdle. We actually have it. Right there, buddy. 5,000 horsepower. There you go, dude. It's made by Chris S. and Riley S. It's nicknamed the Colossus Tractor. It's still a Fendt, but it's nicknamed the Colossus Tractor by the community. Just because it's like OP in like every way, shape, and form. Same people that made the Colossus pack made this. Can it blue? Yep, you can do any color you want. Oh, shit, no, I don't want to buy it. You can do any color under the rainbow. Any color under the rainbow. Including custom. You can even do whatever custom colors you want. So, let's use my custom blue. Well, not mine. 82 Square Studios custom blue, the nitro blue. Do like that. And if I was going to go with that, I'd probably do his pearl white. Nah. No, I think black would look better for that, actually. I think onyx black would look best paired with that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There you go. You got yourself 5,000 horsepower Fendt tractor. Well, yeah. Yeah. And as far as your rims, you can do like multiple. You know what I mean? Like let's go blue and yellow. That's disgusting, but you know. Yeah, you can decorate it any way you want, man. If you're from the UK, you can keep those little sign things there. So I don't like them personally. I don't know if we can get rid of them. Can we get rid of them? Yeah, we have all kinds of different liveries. That's a little bright, but got chrome. You can do a chrome. Or you can paint it yourself. Yeah, you can't get rid of the... Oh, no, that's a safety beacon. Flashers. Yeah, you can get beacon, like little flashers, like on the side of the hood there. You see how I do that? You see the little light appear there? You get flashers, beacon light, rotating or blinky blinks. I like the rotating ones myself. Even put a safety beacon on, so every time you get in, it just automatically starts flashing. It's precision farming ready. But you can't get rid of the signs. Son of a... It's even got a winch. You can put a winch on this thing, but you have to have the bull bar. There. You can put a winch on there and pull some trees out of the woods and everything. All kinds of fun. Pimp my tractor. Be right back at dinner. Okie dokie. Yeah, for those who want that tractor though, just go to the in-game mod hub and do a search for Chris S. Riley S. That tractor will pop up. I recommend all their mods, man. If you do a search for Chris S. Riley S., just download everything. You won't go wrong. They have some super magical stuff in their mods. And the Colossus pack, that big pack that we all love, that's getting a massive update. They're adding what I mentioned, the little drawbar on the header trailers, the headers with the wheels attached to them. They're expanding the drawbar on it, so the header's not so close to the combine when you're driving down the road, which is awesome. They're adding the precision farming aspect to the entire pack. I'm super pumped about that. I think that's the most important one for me. Why am I in town? I came down to get lime. I don't need town for lime. There's something else that they're adding too. They're adding the drawbar, or they're making the drawbar bigger. They're adding precision farming, which is awesome. But there's something else too. I forget what it was. And if I'm not mistaken, it's already in testing. Or it's waiting to be tested. I can't remember. I think it's with Giants. I just don't know if it's in testing or if it's pending testing. Sensor down here. Oh, speaking of that tractor, I do have one. It's sitting right here. Yeah. These tires are super grippy too, man. Like, they are so grippy. You can stop on a dime going to 5,000 kilometers an hour. Or, yeah. Yeah, these things, like, you can climb up the steepest hills with these things, man. They're like super. It's called the Pro Grip, I think. How's my wall doing? Got any space in there? Yeah, it's still working. I got more clothing anyway. The sheep are hungry. Sorry guys, I took all your wool, all your food up to the main farm. Yeah, this is the tractor here. I put the Pro Grip on it because I like traction, as you heard me bitching about earlier. And I believe I put 1,000 horsepower in this. I don't have the 5,000 in this, but I have the 1,000. And it doesn't want to roll. Like, it just will not roll. You cannot flip this tractor with the Pro Grip. You probably can with something else, but not with the Pro Grip. I don't know if there's anything on here that we can climb. So I can like demonstrate the tires to you. Yeah, and I put all the little blinky blinks, like that's that flasher that I was showing you in the mod hub, right there in the side of the hood. You also get them in the back and the other side. Yeah, this is 81 kilometers an hour, so that's 1,000 horsepower. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever want some crazy, very fun and cool mods, some real unrealistic stuff, the Kenzie multi-fruit planter, Colossus, this tractor, pallet auto load pack, the whole kit and caboodle. Just go to the mod hub and grab Chris S, Riley S, and download all their shit, man. You're gonna have a good time, I promise you. If you want some good building mods, Icus. Icus and Legacy. They're the two building people that I recommend if you want buildings. Legacy and Icus. Where's my... There it is. Hey, how'd you disconnect? Back here. I still haven't got around to getting any screenshots of my favorite mods. I have a section in my Discord, my favorite mods or whatever in the Discord, and I got the farm picks section, and there's a few things that Maple set up for me in my Discord. I just haven't had the time, and when I do have the time, I'm not thinking of it to get the screenshots to post. But I gotta start, getting some screenshots of some of the mods that I use that I highly recommend. I want to get my Instagram up off the ground too. I already have it made, the new Instagram. I made it a couple of months back. But I just haven't followed anybody. I haven't followed anybody. I have it locked up tighter than a drum right now too. Nobody can follow me right now. I want to get that up off the ground. So maybe I should start getting some screenshots. Maybe take some of the clips that you guys been clipping of the streams that I do. Maybe put them up there too, I don't know. And the only people that I follow on Instagram when I do get it up and going are anybody related with the farming community. Modders, content creators, Giant Software themselves, that kind of thing. And any of my followers throughout the Twitch and Discord or whatever that follow me on Instagram. But I'll post the link when I get it up and running. It's already up. I just haven't opened it up and started following anybody on it yet. The old one got shut down. I don't know why. There's like a few thousand, maybe 100,000, 10,000, I don't know, accounts that AI shut down. They're trying out this new AI system and they went around and shut down everybody. There were a lot of accounts and my account just happened to be one of them. So I had to make a new one. I was doing okay too on that Instagram. I had, I think 300 followers or something like that. I was doing decent over there anyway. I was no DJ Goham, but I was doing okay. Oh shit, I gotta buy the soil samples again. Because I created fields. Fuck. I keep forgetting about that. And I gotta buy this one again. And this one again. There. I didn't combine those yet, so yeah, that's good. Oh shit, I gotta feed the cats. I forgot about the cats. Just give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Some extra poop. I heard the flies. Didn't see the poop. Dude, anytime I'm playing this game, I have the headset on, and I hear the flies in the headset, and it sounds like they're like right here with me. I'm like, I know there's no fucking flies around. I don't see them. I don't see them in the game. I thought I was hearing stuff there for like the longest time. Then I realized it was the bloody game. Oh, got a line here too. Old Maple's driving the sticky highways again. He gave me a shout out, so he needs one too. I gotta be able to see how to spell that shit. Hey, Combine guy, can you do that for me, bud? If you're able to. Oh, wait. Never mind, I can do it. There we go. Oh shit, I'm sitting here wasting lime. Duh. Yeah, today's the 10th anniversary, or no, yesterday was the 10th anniversary for ATS. They did their 10-year anniversary live stream there this afternoon. I was watching it, they were talking about it and everything. They got some nice stuff planned, they won't tell us, but they got some nice stuff planned. They were teasing some shit in the stream today. The console release is getting closer and closer though. I'm getting freaking hyped. I'm getting real pumped, man. Yeah, it's coming out this year, Combine A. Yeah. They're aiming for, well, they're not really aiming, they're projecting, second quarter release. Early second quarter. So, what's that? Early second quarter would be what? Early summer? Summer's around there? We don't even know a price yet. It's still wish listed. Like, you can go to the Xbox store, like the Microsoft store, PlayStation store, whatever. You can wish list them, get them wish listed and stuff. But there's no pre-orders yet or anything like that. They don't have a release date or a price yet. So, yeah. As hyped, oh, I'm not really hyped about GTA as much as I am ATS, to be honest with you. I'm glad that 6 is coming out, but for the price tag that I know they're gonna want for it, they can suck a lemon. You know what I mean? There's no way that I'm going to be able to buy a GTA 6, not with the price they're going to be asking for it. It's Rockstar. They always ask too much for their games, man. You're probably looking at like $120 price tag before taxes, man. Yeah. I will never pay that much money for a video game. Yeah. They haven't confirmed any prices or nothing. I'm just speculating, but it's Rockstar, it's GTA 6. There's massive hype around it, so you know there's going to be a high price tag, right? They're going to make their money off that game. It's a no-brainer. The hype is so massive. You know what I mean? Like, we'd have no idea how much the game's going to cost yet, but I know, I'm in Canada, so I gotta go by Canadian prices, but I'm assuming it's gonna be around 120 bucks. So, if that's the case, it'll work out to be just under 150 after taxes. And that's ridiculous for a stupid game, in my opinion. I would never pay that kind of money for a video game. Never. Never, never, never. Now, if I wake up to become a millionaire or something, then I'll buy it. But other than that, we'll give Moody a visit. We'll get some of that Moody money off his farm over there in the Panhandle. We'll get some of the slurry and manure money. I don't think this field needs lime, but fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway, whether it needs it or not. You made a bacon, egg, and cheese. Where's mine? You had me at bacon. All gone. Fucking tease. I'll remember you the next time I do a Domino's Day. Whenever the fuck that'll be. That probably won't be until next year. Do I got time to lime? Oh, I still got that corner, those corner fields over there. I might be able to get all the liming done before it's time to sleep. If we do, well, we can't plant anything till April anyway. Yeah, if I get all the liming done before it's time to go to sleep, then we'll just sleep right till April 1 and then start the planting. Well, feed the animals, because by that time everybody will be hungry. Good thing about being sick, I haven't had any soda in 7 days. Yeah, man, you want to stay away from the soda if you're sick. That stuff will put you in the bathroom. I still have to fill up the fertilizer building too. I don't have any fertilizer, no lime, no seeds up here or anything. So we're gonna have to place down a purchase point until I can get that building filled up. That's the building there that's going to hold everything. It holds 1.5 million liters per item. So we'll put that amount of lime in, and we'll get fertilizer. It holds all the fertilizers too, like liquid, dry, herbicide, the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah. Gotta get this building filled up. But we need a purchase point for now. I don't want to keep driving down the other end of the map just to fill up. Field work fill station. That's the one. No, I don't want to delete it. There. Put this, actually we'll put this like right here, because we'll just buy it from this and put it in the thingamabobber, right? Put it right there. Hey, goody. Thanks for work, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, look at that, we missed a spot. Don't tell anybody. I get a reputation. I's a professional. In my dreams, right? This field needs lime. This section of it anyway. No, no roller coaster. I uninstalled that whole pack. Yeah, yeah. I removed the entire mod pack. I'm trying to make room for other stuff, man. It was a big download. If I ever do another like big build involving a roller coaster and stuff, I'll bring it back, but I just need room for the newer stuff. Maybe at the end of like the last 2 or 3 months of the Farm Sim 25's lifespan. So maybe the end of 2027. We'll pick a map and we'll do a massive custom build series on a map. That's not Alma. I've already done a custom build series on this map. I don't want to do another one. Hey, game update today. I wonder if we still have the restricted areas on the edges of the map. I wonder if they're still saying restricted. I never even thought of that until now, man. We should hop over to Iowa Plains there at the end of the stream and just see. Because if they're no longer restricted areas... JD has some plans. Because they made those restricted in patch 1.15, remember? Fuck. That hurt, man. Yeah, if you guys see Naughty Ninja anywheres, wish her a happy anniversary. I think it's her affiliation anniversary. I could be wrong, but either or, anniversaries are anniversaries, right? Why aren't I getting a send line here? Oh, I'm like way off of it, that's why. Oh, now it shows up, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm running 2 headlands, that's why it wasn't showing up. Now we gotta run that line again. Get me thinking about bacon and egg with cheese sandwiches. Get me all half-ass backwards over here. Thanks, Combine Guy. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that's a second headland too. Fuck. Oh well, we'll get her all. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I haven't had one of those in quite a while either, Combine Guy. I should make one sometime. Yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've actually made one. Now, over the years I've been ordering them, you know, the sandwiches from McDonald's and stuff, but to actually sit at home and make one, I haven't made one in like forever. They always taste better when you order them out though. That your go-to? Yeah. Now, I can't tell if I missed anything or not. I don't think I did. I think I got it all, but... And I think that was the last field, too, so we're good there. But we'll sleep. We'll get into March 2. We'll do a flyover just to double check. That way in April 1 we can get to planting. This might actually be end up being a normal stream. Where the fuck's my house at? I'm lost. The house looks good all lit up, eh? I love it. It's not even a house either. It's not even classed as a house. It's got a sleep trigger, but like it's not an actual house. It's just like a lounging area of sorts. March. I wonder if we go to 5 a.m. if that's too dark. Only thing is about cooking at home, I have to clean up right away, or the commander-in-chief will know I was in our kitchen. Yeah, you can't be messing up the boss's kitchen. Yeah, that's too dark. I can't see shit. Let's go to 7 a.m. Much better. Okay, we already know we got those limed. And, yep, I got it all. Nice. We are good to go. So, April... Now we'll go to 6 a.m. We do have to go feed the animals, though, or Shays will wring my neck. Shit, I should have brought some hay down with me. have a front loader up at the farm either, so yeah, never mind. Gotta keep Chase happy. I bet those chicken legs all hurt up the side of the head. Yeah, no doubt. Especially if they're frozen. If she gets the frozen ones out. Them things could be deadly. That's not it. Fuck. I don't know why I was getting seeds. We were trying to get seeds, but... Actually, this is forage, so... Let's feed the last of this to these guys, and then we'll fill up the TMR. I screwed up the mix. That's why it's forage. I accidentally put too much mineral feed in it. Got it all half-assed backwards. Hey, welcome back, Shays. You're just in time. I'm feeding the animals. Aren't you proud of me? forgot to bring some bales down to feed these guys, so... Okay, I gotta turn it the other way, I think. Yep, sheep's all happy now, they got food. Cows are fed, the sheep's fed, the chickens, yeah, they do need food, don't they? No, they're still good. Yeah, they're still good. We do need to bring this trailer up to our farm because I gotta start buying seeds and stuff for that thing. I'm getting overrun with eggs again. Well, there she is there, combine guy. Got the chicken legs and everything. I hope they're not frozen. If they're frozen, it's gonna hurt. Right in the head. Right upside the noggin, eh? He's finally in his resting spot. Shays. That's good. That's good. Well, yeah. At least now you know he's watching over you, right? I thought this thing had a hitch. Might not have the same hitch as that thing needs, though. Okay. Oh, we got 32,000 seeds, so that'll be plenty, at least for the planting. So that's all we need for seeds right now. Now we gotta get some liquid herbicide or liquid fertilizer. Dude, this stuff's expensive. This might cost me $7 million bucks. We need to plant like a serious amount of corn though, because I want some for silage and some for like actual corn. So yeah, we need to plant a serious amount of corn. I'm thinking most of my bigger fields. That's already canola. We can't plant that. Yeah. Can't do that. So I'm thinking corn in all three of these. Yeah, I'm thinking corn in all of my fields. Yeah, we'll do corn in everything. And we can buy this field and... Actually, what's in that field? That's canola, isn't it? Oh, it's not canola. What the fuck is it? Spinach. Ugh. I forget. Is there trees in this section? I don't mind these trees here. I want to take a look at that. No trees. Awesome. I can plow right around that. Take this thing out. We will take these out eventually, but for now, I think we can make this a bean field. Or combined. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking trees, though. Thanks for the lurk again, North. This is my wheat field here. These are barley fields, and that's my canola field. I think we just should maybe skip beans on this. Maybe we'll just put corn in all these fields. These current ones that are limed, put corn in all of them. And then we'll go down and do some work down here. I gotta buy that first, so don't I? I don't own that yet. $1.2 million. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh shit, this is full. I think I overspent. Midnight, how you doing? What's going on, man? Or, yeah, what's going on, buddy? Am I missing something here? Northern lurked. Thanks for working. Oh, Midnight, you raided. Oh, damn. Thank you for the raid. I just noticed that. Sorry, I was I was in my thoughts. Sorry. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming. Didn't even know you were streaming. I've been hopping around to everybody's streams. I started in Mooley's, then I ended up in Maple's, then I was in somebody else's, then I was over at Maple's friends there for a little while. I've been hopping over to everybody's. Yep, and Mooley both rated me. Oh, nice. Awesome. Those raids help. Those raids really do help. Four more followers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're about to plant a lot of corn. It's gonna be a corny night, I think. I said corny, not, you know, get your mind out of the gutter. Come on now. North. Okay, corn. Make sure it's set for corn. There we go. Now, this is my first time trying the building. I usually just place it as a decoration. We're actually going to use it this time. That's why I was filling it up. See how well it works. Give me the seed. Now you give everybody else seeds. How come you're not giving me seed? Oh wait, there's another section over here. Wait, I can't get seed out of this? I've seen other people getting seed out of this. How come? Oh wait, my doors are open. Okie dokie. We're playing on a European map. I wanted to do a forestry. So we did a new map called Alma. Yeah, I seen that map. That looks like a decent map. By Carl TG, I believe it's by, if I remember correctly. How the fuck do I get seeds out of this bloody thing? Oh well, we got enough seed. We'll start with the smaller fields first. Yeah, he makes some good maps. I played on his oh fuck, what do you call it? Sunshine Forest, I believe it was called. That was a decent map too. It's got the peat equipment and everything over there. The peat, that if you do the peat harvesting, that's some serious money right there, man. You get paid a lot of money for peat. We don't want to be going that fast. That's a little too fast. Who do you think we are over here, Moldy? Just kidding, Moldy, if you're here. Try not to take your job from you, man. You're the unrealistic guy. That one is good, but the corner I am in, I had to buy the main farm area so I could cut down. Really? That's messed up, I think. And that was on Sunshine Forest, so that's why you left it? Or you didn't want to try it or something? You went to the other one? Is that why? Either or, he makes some good maps no matter what map you're playing on his. They're all forestry maps. With some farming, but yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. Have you noticed any differences with the update 1.16 today? The game update that we had this morning? You did update the game, right? Nice. I'm noticing that I don't have a lot of field lag anymore. Remember that field lag? Anytime I was planting in a lime field, the lime would like take a few extra seconds to disappear. I'm not getting that right now. It's actually it's going pretty smooth. So that's good. So there is some improvements. I haven't noticed anything else yet though. I'm still waiting for the Highlands Fishing DLC to update. They haven't dropped that yet. Giants sent today, but Microsoft hasn't gave it to the players yet. It might be there now, but it wasn't there earlier. I've been waiting for it all day. You notice that with rolling? Yeah. I always roll the fields now that I can have a roller attached to the seeder. I never used to roll my fields until Chris S. and Riley S. added the roller thing to their thingy there back in 22. I started rolling the fields after that. It's now a two-step process, all in one pass. Gotta get going up on. Okay, YouTube Midnight again. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the roller worth it? You get a 2.5% increase in your yield. If you're running small to medium farms, it is worth it. If you're running farms the way I do, not really, because I deal in massive quantities. But more is still more at the end of the day, right? Like I said, I never used to roll the fields. But since you can put a roller at the back of your planter nowadays, you might as well take it. You know what I mean? It might look ridiculous, but it works. And if I remember correctly, it only works with the Kenzie multi-fruit planter. I haven't tried it on any of the other planters, but truth be told, this is really the only planter I ever go to. But at the end of the day, yeah, 2.5%, it's still more. So I'd say it's worth it. Especially if you're doing small to medium farms. That extra 2.5 adds up. Same as mulching. I don't mulch personally. I just don't like it. I just don't like doing it. But that's also another 2.5% increase. So together, mulching and rolling, there's 5% right there, buddy. Hey, no worries, North. Well, it's going pretty good, man. Actually, I'm surprised I'm still here, to be honest. I said it was going to be a short stream. We're almost 5 hours in. It might be a regular stream. We might be here right till midnight, I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate shades, appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I'm got some shit on my mind too. Ain't nothing bad. I'm trying to figure out what my next series is going to be, man. Right now we're down to this map. I don't have anything else planned for any other map currently. I'm thinking of some other maps that I used to play. Maybe go back to them. Waseca County's been popping in my head. I missed that map. That map was pretty freaking awesome. Build that little farm that I had. Well, that little farm turned out to be a massive farm, but you know, I started in the woods. I want to do something similar to that again. Yeah, you remember that map, don't you, Shays? Where I built the farm in the middle of the woods, had the horses right behind the house, and then I put the chickens in and everything? Yeah. I built like a dual pond system with a bridge going through it with the sheep and the pigs in it. Oh, dude, I had a lot of fun on that map. Yeah, Trucker Massey, he did a really good job with that map. Yeah, I gotta give him some credit, man. He's good at what he does. For his first map, too, man. That was awesome. I forget who helped them with it. I know Schultz had something to do with it. I think there's like other people that had something to do with it, too. I forget who. To be completely honest, I forget. But either way, it turned out to be a really cool map. I liked it. Had a lot of fun on it. Had a lot of hours on it, too. And it was Combine Guy's idea for me to use the the log cabin set for my starter build. So I always give credit where it's due, and Combine Guy, that's credit to you, buddy. You made that farm looking good just by telling me what to use. Gonna go back down, brother. Okay, North, get better soon, buddy. I told you, you shouldn't be pushing yourself, man. But yeah, get better, man. Get some sleep. I'm also holding out for a couple of maps that's been announced. Yeah, you too, North. Get feeling better, man. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you more if you're rested and feeling better, though. Even there, my problem is I'm full. I had a lot there. Yeah, I get that, man. I think that was one of the issues that I was having earlier. I had a big supper. Really heavy supper. But anyway, man, we'll talk to you tomorrow if you're around. I'll be around tomorrow, so. We should be in Discord tomorrow, too. I don't see why we wouldn't be. But yeah, there's a couple of maps that I'm holding out on. Or holding out for, I should say. They're not out yet. One's by Jaked Up 77, the Strasburg, Pennsylvania, I think. Yeah, Strasburg. Yeah, that's looking freaking fresh. Yeah, I'm getting a little pumped for that. And BC Bueller's Mouse Creek. But I think Mouse Creek's still like a long ways away. He's still working on it, so that we might not see that until the fall. We need more Canadian maps, man. We do. We need some more Canadian maps. We only have 2. Sucks. What do you think, Combine Guy? Do you think I should buy the rest of the map tonight or hold off? This is the 13th stream, man. You think it's time I should just own the map, man? That's silage, dude. That made us rich. Hey, Maverick, what's going on, man? We don't got a lot of left to buy on this map, man. Maybe I should just buy the rest of the stuff, man, and just call it. We're still gonna play it. I'm not wrapping it up or nothing. Just have it owned. Just buy it all right now, eh, Combine? There's not much left to buy after I bought that bigger field. Just these little ones in here, these little plot. Oh, I still gotta buy that plot anyway if I want to get rid of those trees. But, that, I want to turn this into a chicken farm. We still gotta buy these. We're gonna remodel this. And yeah, some of these fields, I feel like we should like combine them all. Not one field, but you know what I mean? Like maybe these three right here, take out all these trees. Make this like one field or something. Connect this field with this field. Maybe these fields here. Make them one field. This one here, you can't really do much with because of the road, and there's like a ditch right here. But we can always build on that. We can always put like productions or something over there. Maybe I will reinstall the roller coaster mod and put a roller coaster up or something. I don't know. That roller coaster is cool, man. I fucking love it. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy everything. We'll get it out of the way. I'd probably pick a different location for the roller coaster, though, if I bring the roller coaster back. I don't know if I want to or not. I built that thing so many times on so many maps. The last time I built it was on Panhandle. Now, do you have to buy this in order to, Oh. Now, this is the... Yeah, this is a construction project. Now, do you have, like... You just build this. You don't have to buy it or nothing, right? Because it doesn't look to be any way to purchase it. I already own the land on it, or around it. I think you just build it, and it just is what it is after that. Just a museum. I've never built it yet. Not even on Riverbend Springs, man. We were working at it, me and Jeep, but we never... I never finished it anyway. Oh, was that everything? No, no, we still got these. There, we own the entire map. It's literally everything's ours. The economy's gonna suck now. We'll buy the soil samples for the fields as I expand the fields. I don't want to be, you know, buying the soil samples and carving out some of the land and then I got to rebuy them again to match it all up. So we'll just buy them as needed. You know, the only way to stay rich is to be smart with the money, right? Having said that, I'll have 10 new tractors tomorrow, you watch. Just kidding. And the whole damn next at fleet. You know what, Combine God? That next at fleet, I never really messed a whole lot with it. I've tried it. I've planted, or no, I didn't plant corn with it. I harvested corn with it on this map. I've tried it on the Michigan Farms map. And I think I tried it on Sharon Center. I just don't like that pack, man. I just don't like it. It's cool. I got nothing bad to say about it. It's just I just don't like using it. Did they give you anything, Combine, on the mobile version of Farm Sim? Did they, like, anything from our DLCs? Did you get anything for DLCs on that version, like base game? Like say the next ad or the Mercedes-Benz DLC or something from the Highlands Fishing, anything? Did they add anything as in the base game for you on that mobile version? Just a Mercedes-Benz? The whole DLC or just like bits and bobs of it? Because this is the DLC and it's got quite a bit in it actually. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4 tractors, 2 Unimogs, 5 semis, 1's useless. A bunch of attachments. Think it's the whole DLC? Okay, cool. Well, at least they gave you something. Really want the new John Deere. They added. What? They added a new John Deere. What are you talking about? You want me to go back to the Minnesota map, Shays? Waseca County? You want me to go back to that map? Okay, we could do that. I really had fun on that map. So yeah, that's a definite, sure. I would love to go back to Waseca. I don't think Trucker Massey has any updates planned for it, so I think we're safe to give it a go. I know the last update he had for it, it required a new game save. That was a while back, so I think we're safe. I don't... He doesn't really talk much about what he's doing with his stuff, so... Yeah, if we go back to the Waseca, I would like to rebuild what I had previous. Because remember, we had it in multiplayer, right? So there's me, JR, and G-Paul on there. Mind you, I built my farm before I put it into multiplayer. Just because with my builds, there's a lot of terraforming. I do a lot of terraforming on my builds. But it'll be 100% career mode this time around. Just because I don't have the Xbox Live, I don't have access to multiplayer right now. So, yeah. So we shouldn't have to worry about any like lag issues or blurriness or anything like that. Well, actually, this update we have, like even the field lag that we were getting, I'm not seeing it anymore at all. Like, it's actually really good right now. And I've been crystal clear no matter what vehicle I've been in lately, so yeah, I think this update did actually fix some visual glitches, visual bugs. I'm in a modded tractor though too, so this is JHHG's 8R. The 9R. Oh, the big boy tractor, yeah. You never got that tractor? I was under the impression you guys had that tractor before they gave it to us. I don't know what made me think that, but I was under the impression that you guys had it before we did. You're talking about this beauty right here. Haha. Yeah, that's a gorgeous tractor. I love that tractor. Surprisingly enough, I don't have it on the farm yet. Yet is the operative word right there. Switch 2 is on the 1.14 patch. Oh, you're a couple of patches behind then. We're on 1.16 right now. Does anybody know if the Highlands Fishing DLC update has actually made it to the consoles yet? Because I've been waiting for it all day. Like Giants said today, it's out there. But Microsoft on the Xbox end, they haven't dropped it or released it or whatever, because it's nowhere to be found. And I've been streaming for the past like 5 hours, so I don't know if it's already out now or what. If it's out now, I'll go grab it right now and update it, but... So what am I going to do on Waseca County, Shays? Am I just going to play it, or am I going to do Own the Map Challenge? Am I going to do... oh, dude, I don't even want to say start from scratch, because I'd suck at that shit. I would fail in that shit. I gotta give everybody credit that does the start from scratches and the homesteading kind of stuff, you know, Dork and Yep Yep, and all the like really big names too, man, like Clutch and all them guys. Like, fuck, you guys got some patience, I tell you what. Dude, I gave up after 2 days. Those 1 meter mowers get to you, buddy. You know what? I'm going to throw beans in this field. Let's just cross our fingers a tornado doesn't take them like it did last year. Dude, that was a piss off. A fucking tornado run right through the middle of the fucking beans. We'll do beans in it this year. If it happens again, we know not to put beans in here. We'll put some stupid crop in it that we don't have to worry about. There's only one thing about Waseca County I wish that would get changed. Well, two things, technically. But one really big thing for me. There's a bunker silo on the farm. Fuck. If you guys ever watched Trucker Massey and 4B Gaming's multiplayer thing that they were doing on it back in the early days of that map. 4B's farm. I forget what plot that is, but he had a bunker silo right there. But there's these little wooden planks that go along the ground and on the top of the bunker. Well, when you delete the bunker, the wooden planks stay. There's no way to get rid of them. You can't delete them. I wish they were deletable. The second thing is the fencing around some of the fields. Other than that, I have no issues. So, Combine guy, if you can put the word out. Just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. Just kidding. See, I'm getting the lag now, but that's my fault because I'm going like faster than you're supposed to, right? So that's on me. But regular gameplay, yeah, I think the game's running pretty good right now. At least on Xbox Series S. That's what I'm on right now, so I can't speak for anybody else's. What time is it? 9:34. Yeah, could be a full stream. This coffee is waking me up, so. Want to get on Discord since you're waking up? No, no. No, I'm staying off Discord completely today, man. I'll be on it tomorrow, though. I can't stay away from it for too long. Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow. Don't know if we'll have bells on or not, but we'll be there. This is on 3x, right? I really can't see that number. With my time on 3x, it doesn't feel, it feels like it's like on like real time or something. We should be progressing time a little bit quicker than that, I thought. Maybe I'll turn it up to 5x. Yeah. Oh, hi, Combine guy. How you doing, buddy? I heard a rumor about you. Not sure if it's true or not. Hmm. Uh, well, judging by the numbers, I guess I'm better at plowing than you are. It says I'm 50%, you're 93. Uh, we should make up some more of them, man. They're kind of funny. I only got that one comical one, that plow one. There's other ones. We got one for BC, obviously, helping him out the best way we know how. We got that one. There's a couple of others, but we need some like funnier ones. You got any ideas? I know Maple would have like a whole list of funny shit to put up, but you guys are mods. You guys can make them. Mabel's a mod, and he's the one that made the plow one, so the mods are able to do it. I wouldn't know what to do, man. I suck at naming things, so for me to come up with a phrase would even be worse. Joke. I've got this disease where I can stop making airport puns. The doctor says it's terminal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Darth Vader know what Luke was getting in Christmas? He felt his presence. Oh Lord. We got an ad break coming in about 50 seconds. Just a heads up. Yeah, some of them things, Maverick, aren't working for some weird reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Some of them just ain't working. I don't know what happened to it. Try the fish one. See if fish works. Oh, there it goes. You missed the farm. You... Oh, I never built anything yet, Shays. At least not tonight. We're going to do the chicken farm tonight, but we had a few people say they'd rather me do it off stream. That way they can get a detailed look at it when I go live again tomorrow. I do my better builds off stream because I can concentrate. Yeah, I'll do it on stream. You know, yeah, I'm cool with doing it on stream. Just it's not gonna look the best considering what I can do off stream, right? So the question becomes, do you want a good build or do you want to just throw them together and... Yeah. Actually, I don't need to fold that up because we can go right next door to those trees over there. Well, I thought we can get through here. I thought there was a wide... Oh, yeah, we can go over this way. You're back from ads, are you? Yay. Now, who in the right mind parked that thing sitting there? What map am I playing tomorrow? I don't know. It depends on what comes out on the mod hub, if anything. If a decent map comes out tomorrow, that, you know, that I'm interested in, I'll stream that. Or we can come back here and do some more work here in Alma. Or we can start Waseca County or another map. I don't know. I'm good with Waseca County. Like I say, I'd love that map. I'll go back to that any day. I just don't know what we're going to do on that map. Am I going to just play it regular? Am I going to do own the map challenge? Am I going to do a custom build series? Am I going to, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do on the map. That's where I'm kind of at with any of the maps right now. I don't know what to do on them. I could just hop on and just play, but want to have some goals too, right? You got any ideas, Hayes? You got any ideas for a game style? If Dork was here, he would say, get out the shovel and the pitchfork. Make it up custom build. Make it a custom. Okie dokie. I like custom. I haven't done a custom build series since I did the custom build series here on Alma there a while back. Where I built up all 3 farms and put the roller coaster in the playground and all that fun stuff in. The ethanol plant, the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, I like doing that stuff. I don't know if Waseca County is going to let me do that though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can do that on that map. I'll look at it again. Because there's some things on the map that's not deletable, right? So I don't know if I'll be able to work around them. That's the issue on that map. Like fences and those little plank things I was talking about earlier. We might have to, if I do that, I might have to pick a map that I can literally delete everything. Like all the deco stuff and whatnot. We'll see what Mod Hub drops tomorrow. We might have a map tomorrow. I don't know. Nobody knows, but I kind of hope so. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I can still do Waseca County. I got no problem with doing Waseca County. I can still build my farm in the location that I've built it before. I never had any issues in that section of the map. If you remember where Jeep's farm was, right next door to mine basically on that map, if you remember where he was, well, that's 4B Gaming's farm when him and Trucker Massey was doing their multiplayer on the same map back in the early days of the map. And that's the farm that has the them planks. And that's the only problem, that I can't delete those, and that'll be a problem for our build. You know what I mean? If I can terraform over them and hide them, great, awesome. But we can't do that on console, so that's just not a thing on console. Us console peasants. Yeah, oh no, I get you, Shays, I get you. Yep, I appreciate the thought. You know, I'm thinking about it too. I'm open to all suggestions. At the end of the day, you guys have to watch me, right? If you guys are getting bored of seeing the same shit every day, I'm open to some suggestions. You can keep thinking, yeah, I'm going to too. But as far as the map I'm going to stream tomorrow, I don't know yet. I'll figure that part out, and then we'll figure out a series. Maybe we'll start the new series on Monday or something next week. We'll take this week to think about it, see if we can come up with a game plan. We did have a map drop today. Well, 2 maps dropped today. One has 10 required mods, so I'm staying away from that one. Just out of the gate. 10 required mods, too much. Fuck it. I don't care how good the map is. 10 required mods is not that good then. But there is a No Man's Land style map that dropped today. A small little island thing. No required mods. Kind of interesting. Kind of looks fun, to be honest with you. It's right up my alley too. No Man's Land style. You have free will to do whatever you want. Can I show you the map? Yeah, I can show you the map. Can I plant my corn first, though? Yeah, if I don't get the corn plant, I'm gonna forget about it, and yeah, I'm gonna have a row of corn and nothing in the middle. You know what I mean? Almost like the streamer's head. It's got a round head, but it ain't nothing in the middle. We're gonna need fuel in this tractor soon too. I gotta put some decent hours on this thing. What's that say? 17 point what? 17.5. I bought this tractor brand new. I think I bought all the tractors brand new. I bought the truck secondhand, I think. The pickup I bought brand new. The Dodge. But the tractors themselves, I bought them brand new. I think I know what I want to do with the next, whatever map I end up playing in Chase. I think I know what I want to do. It's out of my wheelhouse, but I've done it before and I had fun doing it. And I'm kind of looking for something fun. It doesn't matter what map, I can do it on any map. But, remember when I was doing, the Case Farm on, Whispering Hollow by Shanty Boys? Remember that one? Where I was doing all the case equipment? We might do another Case Farm. That's like completely out of my wheelhouse. 'Cause I hate case. I'm a John Deere guy. But, yeah, we might do something like that. Same rules too. Won't be able to buy a John Deere for the first 100 hours of the gameplay. In-game hours. You know, I gotta play the game for 100 hours before I can buy a John Deere. Yeah, it does. I've done it before, and we did it. We lasted 100, actually 120 hours we ended up going with all the case. And the day I bought the first John Deere was the last day we played the series. I bought it and never used it. Do case on Minnesota? Okie dokie. So Waseca County and a case farm. Alrighty then. Actually, there's a couple of Minnesota maps out. There's Waseca County, which I love. Don't get me wrong, I really like that map. But there's also Starbuck, Minnesota, by a new modder on the scene, Freeze. I think that was his name, Freeze. Yeah, there's two Minnesota maps that I know of. If there's another Minnesota map I don't know, mention it. But as far as I know, they're the only two. Well, at least until Mapper's Paradise brings over Millennial Farms. If they ever do bring over Millennial Farms. Millennial Farms will always be my favorite Minnesota map. Yeah. Waseca County? Yeah. Waseca County is probably going to be the go-to, just because I love it more than the Starbuck. Starbuck's got more detail and stuff. Like, he's been updating it. It's been looking fresh. But having said that, every update he drops requires a new game save. So, I don't want to start something and he updates and needs a new game save. So, yeah, I think we're safe to go into Waseca. As I honestly don't think Trucker Massey has any plans for updating that map anytime soon. He may, but I don't think he has one planned or anything, so I think we're safe. There's also there's another map too I've been wanting to get back to. Timing. It's my timing. I haven't got to it yet. That New York map by DTAP. Wamsville, New York. I want to get back to that. I haven't really done a whole lot on that map. I've streamed it a few times, but all I really ended up getting done was harvesting, combining some fields. I did a silo build, then find out that the crops on the map don't coincide with the silo, and that upset me, and yeah, I just lost taste after that. You figured that crops in you know, the base game crops would work in the silo, and they don't. But I use the same silo on any other map and it works perfectly fine. Go figure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Waseca County. Maybe we'll hop on Waseca tomorrow's stream. We'll go check it out. Give me a break from looking at Alma, Missouri too. As much as I love this, this is my like #1 map right now. Of all time, this is my #1 map of all time, outside of Lone Oak Farms. This is my new Lone Oak, personally. But just to give me a break from it. Yeah, we'll go to Waseca tomorrow. Yeah, I'll add that to the schedule there, Shays. The schedule's already posted on my Twitch, just I don't have it named yet. So I'll throw up Waseca there later after streaming. But yeah, I miss it too. So we're gonna start in that same location and we're gonna build in the same location. That's where I'm gonna start the game. Yeah, the same location. We're gonna do the same thing I did before. It might look a little different, but that's where we're gonna start. Oh, I missed a spot. How in the hell did I miss that? That's over in the bean field too. Son of a... Wait a minute. I could have sworn I planted that field. Dude, am I... I'm getting old, man. I swear. Did I miss anything in this? Did I miss anything in any other field? No, good there. I already know about this. We still have to do that. How in the hell did I miss that? Now I just got to remember to put soybeans in that little spot, because if I end up messing up and putting corn in that little spot, that's going to look real bad. A little patch of corn in the soybeans? That would suck. We were supposed to combine these fields too, that's why I took these trees out, but we're not going to combine them until I get the back end of that bigger field. All those trees gone. I want to do it all in one stop shop. So we'll do it after we harvest the corn, because we got to plow the field up anyway after corn, so might as well do it all in one stop, right? And we're doing everything in corn except for that one bean field, so we'll go over here, get this other field done. Put some corn there. I'm going to silage the smaller fields, and we're going to harvest the bigger fields. And that one bean field will be all them beans are going straight down to the ethanol plant. And half of the corn will be going to the ethanol plant. Speaking of the ethanol plant, on Waseca County, I won't have to add that mod to the map because that's already built into the map. You're being very chatty tonight. Are you drinking? Are you drunk? You had one too many hot toddies today? Just kidding. I'm only playing. Nah, it's okay to be chatty. I like chatty people. Keeps the chat interesting, eh? Sometimes streaming can be boring if nobody's talking to the streamer, right? As long as you keep chatting and the streamer's talking to you, you know, makes for a fun night. I've been in Yep streams and you guys are chatting up a storm. Early morning too. I'm not a morning person, so when I'm in his streams, I'm quiet. I don't even lurk. Like I'm lurking, but I don't actually type nothing. It's just too early to talk. I don't talk to nobody in the morning. It's very rare if I do. Very rare if I do. I am not a morning person at all. Yeah, I know you do. And I'm here to tell you, Shays, that we do appreciate it. Not just me, but I'm sure all the streamers that you hop into, they all appreciate the lurking and the talking and the hanging out, the follows, the whole kit and caboodle. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I've actually had conversations with my community about you. Yeah, dude, I go, if you ever see Shays in your streams, thank her. And she's probably one of the loyalest followers you'll ever have. She's like everywhere. She supports everybody. And we really do appreciate it, Shays. Thank you. It's not just you though either. I've noticed a lot of my community has been like lurking around in like everybody's streams, and that's awesome. That is awesome. I like helping out everybody that I follow, and if I'm wanting their streams and I notice my community's in their streams too, that makes me feel good. I know it's kind of cliche to say, but the farm sim community as a whole, man, it's freaking awesome. I know my people are awesome, and everybody else's, you know what I mean? Now that Yep guy, you know, I don't know about him. He's got this 2 strings deal going on. Oh shit, hey Yep, didn't even see you there, buddy. How you doing? We were just talking. Oh, ads. Okay. And the community's back. Okay, now that you can hear me, I would never pick on you, Yep. What are you talking about? I don't pick on nobody. I'm a good boy. Hey, you're welcome, man. Wait a minute. Buttercup. Excuse me? What am I lower? Oh, that's my roller. How'd your stream go today? Yep. I was in there for maybe a half an hour. I was in there on and off. I've been jumping around again today. Did a bunch of stuff that needed done and ready for the next stream. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, when I was in there, you were in a tiny little red tractor. I don't know what brand or what brand it was. It looked like it might have been the Alice. Yeah, the Alice. Just a tiny little thing. I don't have anything in here to represent what it looked like, but yeah, it was a tiny little thing. Old, really old. But yeah, the Alice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we had an Alice on in 22 that I liked. I don't think it was a small tractor though. I think it was a medium one that we had in 22. It was a mod. I forget who brought it. Square body. There, I think that's all the fields that need to be done. I think we're good to go. Yep, we got a shit ton of corn. Oh shit, I still got a... Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn it. We'll get that. And that's beans. I honestly don't know how I missed this. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to the farm before this tractor dies. Hey, we have a Roy in game, Shays. Want me to show you? There's a Roy in Farm Sim. It's called the Big Roy. Yeah, it's an old tractor. It's part of the Plains and Prairies DLC. It's Yep Yep's favorite tractor. Outside of this one that I'm driving right now. That's why he's watching right now. He loves this tractor that I'm in right now, the 8R. Check DMs on Discord. me such a chubby. Oh, fuck. You must have sent multiple messages, eh? Yep. Come on, let me click on it. Yeah, that's good, man. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Is that the highest one you've seen, though? Is that the highest you got so far? I thought you had a couple that were higher, like a year ago or whatever. I could have sworn you had higher numbers, like, yeah. Because I was impressed with a few of my numbers. Actually, if you go to my VOD list, I got some pretty high numbers too, man. In the fours too. I think my highest is 463, if I'm not mistaken. 63, 53, something. I forget what stream that was. Here, let me see if I can find it. Oh, this tablet's so slow. It's like fucking cold molasses going uphill in January. This is 465. Okie dokie. Yeah, I knew it was like around there somewhere. Like, that shit blows my mind, man. It really does. And I've always said it, yep. That, always said it, you know. It blows my mind that I had 5 viewers, let alone followers. And now look at me, man. You too, your numbers are growing too, man. Everybody's is growing. I mean, like, the last year, I've been paying attention, like, everybody's growing. Not just me, but everybody. Like, I'm up to 347 followers. My viewer accounts are, like, in my opinion, out of this world. I don't know what I'm doing, but I must be doing something right. That's the way I look at it. I appreciate it all. I really do. It blows my mind every time I look at it. Those raids help though too, right? I've been raided like quite a few times in the past couple weeks. Like with some decent numbered raids too. Those raids really do help. Okie doke, what time is it? 10:36? Yeah, so we're done on this map for the night. We got all the corn in, we got the bean field in. We finished the challenge, like we own everything. We own the entire map currently. That was the challenge. We literally own every production, every inch of everything. But the work's just getting started. Oh, Tony rated you a couple times? Nice. Yeah, Tony has some really big numbers too, man. His viewer counts can be like 20, 30, 40, 100. You know what I mean? He's got some really big numbers. Yeah. Yeah, it all helps out, man. All helps out. The first biggest raid I've ever had, like the big one for me was M7 MP7 or M7P Reaper. I just call him Reaper because I can never remember the first three. But he was my very first raid ever, and he came in with 22 viewers. That was my very first big one. I've had some raids with 30, 36. Yeah. That was only like my first like month or two. I think I was only like affiliated like for like a month. Maybe 2 months at that point. You've rated me with quite a few. You've rated me a few times, like quite a few times actually. Uh, so, trying to think of some other people that's rated me. Reaper's rated me a couple of times. You've rated me multiple times. Maple's rated me quite a few. Ninja's rated me quite a few. Jolly Rancher, he's rated me a couple of times. I've had some big names in my chats too, though, and sometimes just having them in your chat brings in more people. Like I've had Papa Smurf in my chat. Dude, he's like a legend in the modding community on PC. Yeah, man. I've had Papa Smurf in here. I've had DTAP Gaming. I've had Chris S. Riley as Schultz. I've had quite a few modders and bigger names. You know what I mean? This thing here, I'm hoping it's out. The Highlands Fishing DLC, it hasn't dropped on Xbox yet. Well, it might be there now. Hold on, let me check. Stream's gonna pause for a second, guys. Just bear with me for like a minute or two. Yeah, the Highlands Fishing DLC, I don't know what's going on with that, man, but it's not out on Xbox yet. Yeah, Microsoft hasn't released it yet. There's Waseca County there, Shays. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll get that started. This is the new map that I'm interested in. It's a no man's land style forestry map. It's the best way to do it, and you can own everything. You can own every inch of the property too. So, yeah, this might be something I'd be interested in too at some point. I don't know what. I gotta do some testing on it first, see if it works for my play style. Looks like somewhere's warm. anywhere's but North America would be warm. The whole continent's fucking freezing right now. I'd say I want to move to Florida, but the thing is, Florida's cold right now, too. So this is the PDA. It's a small map, but it looks like an interesting map. And you can buy, like, literally everything. Yeah, you can buy the water, everything. You can even have a little private island over here. And what really attracts me, I love it when modders do this. I love it when modders do this. Fucking love it. The painting. Look at this. Like, literally every single paint texture known to humanity is on this map. Like, every little inch. Even more than what Celabuki gives you. Like, look, I'm still scrolling. I love it when modders give us the paints. I don't care about the trees and all that shit. Give me the paints. That's what makes the map look good. Is when you can, like, paint and do, like, fun stuff. That was a downfall with Waseca County there, Shays. We only had 6 paints to deal with. And he didn't even give us all the base game stuff. He only gave us 6 out of the 10 base game stuff. But I still had a blast on it. I made do. But yeah, this map looks pretty cool. No Man's Land style forestry sort of thing. Maybe we'll stick Yep Yep over here in the island. We'll give him this little island over here. He can tie his 2 strings to a branch and swing over. Seen a TikTok with no land, only water. Trying to figure out what map it was. Yeah, I've seen YouTube videos of that map, man. It's like a little dot that he's standing, or at least the YouTube videos that I've seen, it was like all water, with just this little patch of land that he's standing on, and his character takes up the entire land. And it's like a start from scratch and zeroed out. I'm like, how in the hell are you, what are you selling? Are you scooping up the water and putting it in your pockets and selling that shit, or what? I have too many paints. What to do with them? Hey, the more paints, the better, man. The more paints, the better. My opinion. There's not really much to show on this map. Like, everything is right here. This is your sell point, your store, the whole kit and caboodle. The animal dealer, it's like literally everything's like right here. Your start farm is right here. All you have a house. That's literally all you have. Just a house and a couple of pieces of equipment. But you're not very far from the store. Oh, you points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do nothing with the points. Yeah, on this channel, points are pointless. Yeah. That's a Twitch thing. That's not a JD thing. There's not really much to show, Shays. It's just, yeah. It's literally just... It's a cool map, though. I like this. There's been a few island maps that come out recently. Well, in the last couple of months. I like this one the best, I think, just because of the simplicity of it. I honestly think this is going to end up being a popular map. Simply because of the simplicity of it. You know what I mean? Let's hop over to Waseca County. And we're bringing all the mods with us because I don't know what we're going to be using. So we'll bring all the mods with us and then we'll just get rid of the ones that we don't use over time. And I'll show you them little plank things that I was telling you about too. That you can't delete that I wish you could. I'd mention it to him, you know. I could mention it to him, but I've had them tell me, well, I see people doing it all the time. Yeah, so? Who cares what you've seen? I'm telling you that it doesn't work. At least not on console. All your friends are PC players. They don't give a shit about the console players. That's the impression that I get, so I don't mention it to nobody anymore. I don't mention shit to people anymore. These right here. These little wooden things right here. You can't get rid of them. You just can't. They won't delete. I don't know if I can buy the land right out of the gate. I think this is too expensive. Oh, I can buy it. So, like, we can delete everything, right? But you just can't delete these things. Like, these are, like, just there. You can't get rid of them. That's the only complaint that I have with the map, man. Just these. Everything else you can get rid of. Well, you can't get rid of the fences either, but I wish that was a thing too, but I can work with fences. No, the fences aren't an issue for me. It's these things. Yeah, everything else is great. I can get rid of everything. There, nice big property to build a little farm on. Well, again, without these things here. And we can't, yeah, fuck, I don't like that either. But that's not a map thing, that's just a farm sim thing. But Shays wants me to, I think this one here would be the closest. Yeah, this is the farm here. This here's where I built the farm in the last time I was on this map, right here. I had a log cabin like right here, and I had the horses back here going along here. I ended up putting the cows like way over here. Then I tore all this down and made this like pigs and sheep and stuff. Oh yeah, it was looking pretty good, man. I had 2 ponds. So what do you think, Shays? Am I coming back? Oh shit, you're in break. Okie dokie. So, you heading out, Shays? You gonna stay for the raid? Or are you just leaving? I'm about to go raid somebody. I just found somebody that I've been following for probably about a week now, I think. I haven't raided her yet. So, I figured we'd go raid somebody new tonight. Okay, just gotta get the thingy here. That's not how she spells that. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. Appreciate that, buddy. I still think you're doing really good on your farm, man. It looks awesome over there, dude. Seriously. Shays, again, thanks for hanging out with us. You're awesome, too. Everybody is awesome. I appreciate the follows. The biddies, thank you for the bits earlier. Single 36, man, appreciate that, man. Awesome. Thank you. That's gonna help out. Yeah. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, it's on the schedule. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Cowgirl Up. I don't know if you've heard of her, but I started following her about a week ago. She's playing Farm Sim right now, and that's one of my rules. I only raid people that's playing Farm Sim. Invalid username? Well, what do you mean it's an invalid username? That's how she spells it. Well, let me do it this way then. Let's do it the long way. We can't do it the fast way. Let's do it the long way. I found her. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid Cowgirl Up.